Hello. Oh, I didn't need. It's fine. I forgot to turn that off. It's fine. It works for Dragon Age games too. It's fine. Hello. No. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I forgot. It's fine. We're back to Dragon Age. Yay. So, obviously what I said last week about when I was going to do different streams didn't work out. Things happen sometimes. And sometimes I have to get a new PC very quickly. And then have to change all of my plans. But it's fine because we're here with Dragon Age and I'm almost certain I've brought my save over properly. Oh wait. We're gonna go over here while I just do a couple of things. Nope. Documents. Nope. Yeah, Bioware. Yeah. Dragon Age. Yeah. Alright. And then I come over to here. Nope. I go over to here. I go over here. Listen, I've had to change a bunch of stuff and it is really annoying. I'm almost certain. Wait, Origin games, no. Vampires, EV games, Dragon Age, here we go. It's fine, it's all fine. That's not what I wanted. Hello, Mythos, it's fine. Hello, how are you going? I'm just trying to remember where I put some things. Because I put in a couple of mods and now the thing straight up won't work if I don't. So everything is fine. I am having some difficulties, but they are self I did it to myself. That's right. All right. Okay. Just give me like a couple of seconds while I sort out. Yeah, user error. Well, I had to get a new PC, right? Okay, so just it's fine. I just had to get a new one. All right. And then yep. Slow download. All right, and then I go to data. All right, and then I go select from my downloads. It's fine. It's gonna take a couple of minutes. All right. Install selected. Just starting stream. Community interaction. Exactly. How are you, Mythos? How are you doing? I personally had to get a computer earlier this week. A new computer earlier this week. So I've had to... This is why I'm having this issue now. I didn't put everything I needed over to keep this going. It's fine. Alright, cool. Those are both installed. After all this hullabaloo in the US, I'm like, honestly... I've always been very happy to... Ooh. As you can hear, it should be working. I've always been glad to be a Kiwi. There are obviously some things that annoy me, like the fact that I can't go to the concerts of all the people I'd like to go see, or like shipping costs and stuff, but they're small things that I can give or take, you know? Everything else... Hello, I forgot to turn off the creator code thing again. Just give the game a second to... Yep, there we go. Hello. This should work now. Yes, great. Awesome. Yeah, I'm very glad to be from New Zealand in a lot of ways. So beautiful. It's more and more attractive. A peaceful... Listen, we have our issues. We have our issues, and there is a small... I mean, we have alt-right in power at the moment. They just aren't as bad as America's alt-right. And we have a small, tiny little amount of people that are, like, as bad as, like, Trump and Musk and stuff. But, they're so small that they're just really, really loud and annoying and can't really do anything. They've been protesting a lot of pride events. But, yeah. Alright, the gauntlet. Is it the gauntlet of Shah? There's some weird things sometimes. Oh my gosh, look at this. Hello. Guardian. Oof. Musk is bad or just weird? Both?
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the ruins.
Mm-hmm. We'll take those. Interrupt spellcasting, nice. Rebel?
Very well.
Guardian.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful, come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Okay. The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
I'm gonna take off the hearts. Just to, yeah, it's fine. It's not a. And what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
How is it possible you've lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
What do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary,
Okay.
we vowed to forever revere her
Yeah.
memory.
In a sense, they haven't forgotten
They
her.
have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, and even greater sin.
Oh my gosh. Why have they fallen for this ridiculous lie?
Began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Sure. I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
What is the gauntlet?
the gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Alright.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past, your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowan to Irving. He was almost killed, and he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily, Jowan trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed Jowan?
Jaron bought himself by dabbling in blood magic.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. For a moment there, I thought you were going to go on a weepy tirade and try to share your feelings.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved, and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And the Antivan elf.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more than a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed to me. The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect no wishes.
It was that easy all along.
Open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
So, hey everyone, what do you think of all of that? Oh, anyway. Elisay, Lady Vasilia, Brona, Nain Shardan, General Mephireth, Archon Hysarian, Disciple Katir, Disciple Havad.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune?
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Okie dokie. Let me know if the sound is weird or off, because I'm still trying to figure out how it's all working. Yeah. Brona.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Moon.
That is not of what I speak.
My bad. Sorry.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
That's not that bad. Tain Shartan.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Rather. Is the place?
I'd
Neither a guest
nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also
Also
to me.
to me.
Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Okay. I gotta use my brain. I don't like this. Lady Vasilia.
An eye for an eye,
A
a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hysarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
I don't agree with that. Disciple Havad.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Sorry, what was that?
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white.
Violet. Yeah, mountains, because in the snow, right?
Of
Mountains?
what do I speak?
Mountains?
Yes.
I carry Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Okey-dokey. Hello, General Mafareth. Mafareth?
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betray. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Okey-dokey. Hello there, Archon Hassarian.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
And then Disciple Cather.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Let me hear that again. Lightning, fire, woman, or hunger?
No man has seen it, but all
I think
men
it's
know
hunger.
it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell
Yeah,
the strongest
it's hunger.
armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Okie dokie, and we come in here. Oh, hello. Oh.
Had fun with the riddle game?
You're not John.
I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit, or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
What is your purpose here?
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
What did he give us? Is it like maybe a plot item? Sometimes. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, cool. I love it when it auto saves. Oh. know this.
You will learn to fear me.
Always go for the mages. I know how dangerous I am.
Cross me and you shall pay. Very well. As you say. Run while you can. You will learn to fear me.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Well, how was that? Fighting, like, yourself? You're all good? Alright, great. Cool. Let's go. Oh, no. I just I love his disciples as she loved the Maker. As we have faith in the Maker, so we
Hey,
must...
see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes. Next time we see a strange contraption, why don't you just go stand on it? If something bad happens, hey, we know it's a trap.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Oh, a path that looks like it's there but is really a trap? I want one.
Okay. What I need to do is... Yeah.
That's an actual bridge piece right there. We can get all the bridge pieces solid and make it across.
Alright.
Good to see you.
So if we get...
What shall we do?
Okay.
A task?
Oh,
Yes, my
right.
friend.
You need to have... Okay, I think I got it. Alright.
I'm ready.
Alright. I don't know what any of this is, by the way. everyone just get off.
Yes.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to do this. Help me.
What shall we do?
I understand the concept of this, but that is as far as I've gone. Oh my gosh. Alright. Age, origins, gauntlet, bridge. There we go. Okay, I've done all of that. Okay, done that. Alright, I've got it. Alright, so hold. Alright. So left 3. 1, 2, 3.
Of course.
Left 6. Right, 2. Alright, I've got it. Alright. So then I go that far. Alright. And then who's on left 3? Zevran. To right 4. I was going to be here all day otherwise.
Of course.
Left 1. Okay. Left 6. That's Alistair. To right 5. Sorry, I had to look it up. I understood the concept, but I was going to be here forever. Right 4, just you, to left 5.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to look at what the next trial is because I don't want to actually spoil myself. I just needed to.
Powerful magic indeed.
Altar. Okay, continue. Cast of the Travelling Symbol and cloak yourself in the people. Remove equipment. Do it.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim.
I do not see myself as worthy.
The sacred
I do not
ashes.
see myself as worthy, but okay. Oh, I have my equipment back. Great. Stop. Okay. Dum-dums.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
She sounds like
Nice
a...
vase. I should get one for my house.
These are earthly rounds of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch. And now we leave the urn alone. Unfortunately,
Very well.
adventure. Ooh. What's this way? Oh, we're out again. On top. Okay, wait a second. Okay, the blind. Oh, yep, we have to go back to Redcliffe. Alright, let's go. Are you guys coming? No? That was my fault. I don't know if I should go this way.
Begun.
It is begun. Oh no, this is that way. Oh. Okay, well, good to know. Let's go. Where's that guy? Oh, there.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Show the power.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like coming to the urn, I mean?
There were some tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
That is not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
And perhaps charge an entrance fee, no?
Yes, share it. Spread the word, and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
If something bad comes of this, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
I should have killed him. That was probably a terrible idea. Alright. Anyway, let's go. Yep. We are going back to Redcliffe. Yep. Oh, this is bad, guys. This is bad. Oh well.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Okay, bird.
The deep dark before dawn. First light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
These are just upon Rose connects all the veggies. I think I go through dinner room. Okay. Alright. Again, Chantry. Judah. Mother Hinahay.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also
Irenia.
remember those who...
Yes?
I have a letter to you for you from the Blackstone Regulars.
Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
I'm so sorry, love. Caitlin and Bevan. Oh my gosh, I remember saving them so long ago. Right. Actually, I should go to the smithy just because I have stuff to get rid of. Oh.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Let's talk business.
You're welcome to whatever I have.
Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff because I got a lot of stuff. It's just a dig. I don't need it. Whatever. Ooh. cool. That was just to get rid of some stuff. Alright, we need to get to Redcliffe Castle. How do we get there again? Tavern, Chantry, Board Map, Windmill House. Being difficult for some reason, I don't know why. Let's just come out here. See if I can find a way, my way in.
Our instructions are to send any returning
Yeah, to the castle. Superb.
It's good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
Bantegan, there we go.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation. Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Oh, brother.
This is most troubling.
Yeah, not kidding. Oh,
there is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Of course. I need your help against blight, that'll do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more.
Okay, as you wish then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, the staff that belonged to Isolde's grandfather, himself a mage, I understand. It will serve far better in your hands.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other.
I will spread word of Logain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Logain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Logain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Logain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Logain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Logain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
My blessing. Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the urn of sacred ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Logain without you. Surely you see that.
What's stopping Logain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
What if we defeated it? No. Who's already said... Do you think that landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Logain either. Does that mean Logain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What if we support Logain?
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death.
I mean, no, I'm just
You
asking.
think he will spare you?
I was just asking. Seems we have a little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
The ritual was his idea and he didn't deceive us.
But is he attempting to worm his way out of a bad situation? Or is he truly repentant for what he has done?
This one's out of my hands.
What would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the circle of magi? Do whatever you wish, I don't really care. Oh no, this is difficult. I don't know. I don't know about this.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans.
I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
I don't think I have anything else. Let's go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
I mean, I should probably deal with Thomas. His time.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
If Honora rules, let her speak for herself.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
I'm a witness to your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days! Why is that too real?
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege.
Yeah.
We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Have you known Loghain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
And now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Alright. Hey, Shao. Is this... Nigella.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Dinnerham?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Oh, no, but you might have information. We'll come talk to him later. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can level up. Let's go next. Spirit healer. Yes, revival. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really great.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Who's everyone?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Dinnerham, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. What say you?
Actually, I get to answer some questions.
You know, I could... What say you? Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
I mean, you shouldn't talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see. My second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Okay. Meddling in politics how?
How should I know? I got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Odd, really. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
And she didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
So, you didn't actually... Were you upset?
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
This sort of things happen to you often?
Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
So you never mix business with pleasure?
Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Every rule has its exception. Now that I've mentioned tying me up in that context, do we have extra rope about?
Sounds great. 7 improves plus 4. Alright. Hey, Liliana. Denoa? I don't know who that is.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
As you say.
Yeah, that's because Alice is a freaking idiot. Anyway.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight... You're being very foolish.
I have no time
Why
to
would
deal with
Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead, more's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne. It's an ill precedent.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some byblow.
Okay.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens?
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. West Hills Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want.
I didn't know the West Hills had fallen, I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Even you must admit
there's nothing more to say.
Okay.
Pester someone else.
I had hoped that you might talk about...
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Honora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I've little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Lothering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Bryland, I had no idea.
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
suppose Eamon is playing at?
Well, I had something whispers. Okay, they're not so sure about these things, are they? Let's go, 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 let's go.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
Mother Vorlin said that's just some hoax.
Mother Vorlin is a half-blind old cow. Everyone knows Andraste came from Ferelden. It makes sense they'd bring her ashes back here.
Those ashes are so old they'd be dust by now. I don't believe any of it.
Are we allowed in there yet? No, nothing looks at it.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Yep. Well, let's stop in here. Hi, Jenna TV.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the sacred urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
Just be careful. You said I'm gonna run?
Of course, I was too overcome with glee to remember. Do forgive this old man.
No.
Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll ignore the fact that we killed him technically. Sergeant Kylan.
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
No, that could actually be useful.
A little something extra for friendship.
Okay, okay.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our...
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
I've heard that somewhere before.
Did you need something else? May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Nice to see you again.
I found these squirrels in a Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful with them, they seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Of course. Here you go. I don't. They're no use to me.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
As an Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Okay. Anyway.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slave to the highest.
Alright. We can't go. Let's go. Oh, the Redcliff's estate. Yeah, I mean we can go back there, but let's go to the Pearl, see if there's anything that we can find. If there's anyone. Oh, hello.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I'd need to be dead first.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antifa.
Now we play a little. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Oh, another battle it is.
I am your doom. Careful. I shall do it.
Now we play a little.
It shall be done.
I love this game.
It's your time to die.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
So what does this mean?
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all. And saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes?
I would be glad to have you stay.
Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end. Provided you do not tire of me first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go.
Thanks.
Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
This is. Anyway, Yeah, the kisses. That's. Wild choking powder trap, crow dagger, gloves of. Okay, I'm gonna take them. Okie dokie. Wait. Exit is all there. Okay, I'm so used to that being the exit. Okay. Weird. Alright. See if anyone's talking there, and then we'll head back to Hooded Courier.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Okay. I'm sure that means something to someone.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Oh, never mind.
Come again.
Isabella.
Welcome back, Grey Warden. What can Isabella do for you today?
She either kicked on
Yes,
shit.
the siren's call. My pride and joy. She's seen me from my own Ravane and the Isle of Lemerin to the coast of Parvolan. All I need is my ship and the wind at my back. And once my men have had their fill of the pleasures of dry land, we will be off again. We are getting as far away from this blight as possible.
I understand the blight is
The
threatening.
way I see it, I can sail as far away from it as I need to, even to the other side of the far Underfells. The sea will look after her own.
As a Grey Warden, I do not have that luxury.
Of course. You have a duty. If you do save us all, sweet thing, I shall return to thank you personally.
Heard you were a journalist, or did you learn to fight?
I have picked up skills from many different places and turned them into a method distinctly my own. Speed, not strength, is what is essential. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. Alright, I can see you're busy. Perhaps later then?
Yep. Alright, let's go. I don't think any of them have anything to say. Alright. Let's go back to the estate. Because I don't know if we have much more to say. Ugh. Okay. When... Ogren. Okay, but where's Alistair? There's Shale. I don't really care about Shale.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
It's very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying the Queen believes Logan killed Kaelin?
My Queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets, and Not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denham is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
I guess it didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Logain would allow that?
King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Nora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
Why would Logain kill his own daughter just to frame him?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
You're right, we have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay. I'm just exploring. Yeah. Useless. So is everyone. Hey Morrigan. Hey dog. Hey Stan. Alright. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna quickly save and go for a quick break, and then I will be back. Okay? Okay, let's get back to this. We...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Bargain has kind of up. Okay, so where are we going?
Dwarven Crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
I'm just gonna sell it. Don't need it. Okay. Inventory. Oh, we'll sell that crossbow then as well.
Dwarven Crafts.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Is there... I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
So when does anyone
The
else?
lands meets the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
What are some important people?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top.
I'm grabbing some.
The man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
Maybe see what's in the store.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
I'm just selling some stuff to... I'm not using the traps or anything usually. Alright. Come on, friends. Go on a rescue mission.
Very well.
I love that. It crashed. Let's see if we can get it back up.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
What's the car gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the carpenter's craft hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. Nor will the stonemason.
Is it this?
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Enemies approaching.
Shall we compete for points?
Wipe them out! Now we get our hands dirty. Too easy! Victorious! 'Tis your time to die!
This way. Be careful. Someone is coming.
I shall do it.
I can distract the guards.
Alright, we went around the long way. Okay. Wait, we need to put on discuss.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
What kind of uniforms if they won't get us inside?
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniforms should work on most of those inside.
Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
I think I was supposed to wait here.
We're under attack!
You'd think they would run away more.
As you say.
So much for subtlety.
I'm sorry.
It is begun.
I misread the map. It's my fault.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Nora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
I'm sorry.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old aunt serve it?
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
Just a way we need to go.
Too cheap to buy it. Cook's probably roasting the elves that's broken in.
You
realize that, right?
Oh, full house. Now, isn't that a shame? When did you get back from Higher?
I shall do it.
My foot's asleep.
Cannot you? What's the point of that?
As you say.
Nobody in this right mind has given a tax job.
I fold. I swear he's got these cards marked. I know you're...
Playing cards or chit-chat?
I'm in.
I'm just very lost, okay? I can't read maps.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
How so is it back?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
How do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
I'll be back soon.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Town Hall will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Town Hall is probably in his room. The last one.
I shall do it.
What? Who goes there?
We're just waiting for this, whatever this is. Like,
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could...
Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
how did Alhau capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Where's How?
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Caelan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How large a force?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later. After I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
All right.
Who goes?
Quick putting around, you know
You
me.
think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Okay.
It is begun.
I am your death.
Why is that one not doing anything? That's hilarious.
Away with you!
Now we do battle!
Shall we compete for points?
That's it!
How's everyone's health? Oh, heal Morgan.
I shall do it.
Too easy.
What's in there? Is there anyone in there?
Quickly, we must fight!
I can't see anything.
I shall do it. As you say.
Hey, watch it!
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I mean, you could. You usually suck. Alright, let's go.
More enemies ahead! Very well. Now we get our hands dirty.
I still remember my first
Another
battle.
satellite. It is begun.
Ah, didn't take it all this one. Alright, Alistair. Ooh, champion. Yep. Alright, you can be a champion as well. I'll give you a bit of extra dex. Alright. Holy smite, yeah. Or war cry. Alright, let's do that. Holy smite!
Don't leave me here. Get me out of it. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's... Who are you?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm Zidrine here for the rightful King Alistair.
Merrick's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Why was Arl Howl torturing
One
you?
soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth. He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here.
Will your father side against Logain at the Landsmeet?
There is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will be there.
More allies.
I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
We love some more allies. Oh, also you can level up. Dix. Let's give you some cunning next. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Alright, let's go. This is why you explore every nook and cranny. Listen, here's the deal. We're not in our costumes anymore.
As you say. No quarter shall be given. It's your time to
This really gets the blood pumping.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
I love this game.
Oh, this will be good. For the fools, then.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
It shall be done.
I need the keys in. Okay.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
What do you mean retreat? Were you at Ostica?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died. And we left them. In the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
This is... I don't know if this is so great. Hey.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Oh, why were you imprisoned here?
The Arl's son. He abducted my bride on our wedding day. When I tried to rescue her, I don't remember. She was screaming and he was laughing and I charged at him. And woke up here. I don't know if she's even still alive.
Was this during the Alvin Rebellion?
Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Stephen approves. Yeah, well, he would. He's an elf like me.
Anything on your mind?
If you can't unlock this...
This won't take long.
Ugh, it's not important. Doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah. See anyone in there? I can't tell.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his landsmeet?
I'm here for Honora.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
I don't mind killing him because he's kind of terrible.
Enemies approaching. Your time to die.
Such fun! Take that!
Come, let us end this.
As you say.
I'm warding the two of us.
It is begun. I shall do as you say.
Careful.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
I shall do
Damn you! Run while you can. Enough.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
You didn't deserve shit.
as you say. Very well.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Argerin died at Ostagar. Ostagar, who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
You're the Owl's son that Alf
In
mentioned.
my room, there's a lockbox full of sovereigns. Free me, and the key is yours.
I don't really care. Nobody's missed you.
What? You fat whore. Come back here. Let me out.
I mean, yeah, I could do with your voice.
Maker, have mercy on your feet. Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but Tenn's men took him from me and brought me here.
This Malefica, was his name Jown?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him.
No, we need you.
I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
You're free.
Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
Okay, damn it, okay. Oh, damn it, okay.
I shall do it.
This does weird things sometimes where... Okay.
My thanks.
But you just like that.
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hal, and those loyal to me. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Alright. Well, can I talk to you?
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Alright. Magic. Let's go. Cunning. Yeah. Spirit Healer, Lifewood. Fire Blast. Oh, let's get some fire spells. Alright, let's go.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I will here to free Honora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
You know that for certain?
Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Logain. Bring them down! Logain wants the Warden, dead or alive. Enemies approaching!
It is done.
I still remember my first battle.
As you say.
I just gotta... I don't have the fucking energy for shit. We'll take that. Yeah, okay.
It shall be done.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Danish, are they not? My mother was Danish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
I was just trying to get rid of stuff from my inventory, to be honest.
As you say. It shall be done.
That was... Oh. Yep. Let's go back to the estate. Sorry, Lyman. We kind of... Well, it definitely wasn't a Sutter, and now 2 of Logain's allies are dead.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Sir Catherine's death is a waste, truly. But I suppose it could not be helped.
I tried. What happens now?
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Is there no reason with
I
him?
thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through. No matter what, you will need ammunition come the land's end, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
I love Alistair.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it?
No, he's rude.
Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want it. I can help you stop my...
I don't disagree. Alistair doesn't want it.
For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes.
That's cute.
I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
I think she would make a better rule than Alistair.
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
But Alistair's mother was a scullery maid. How was he better?
Thanks. I am right here, you know.
His mother was a maid, but his father was Merrick Theron, for whom we all risked our lives to win back the throne. I only wish Merrick had taken more time to instruct the lad in the politics of ruling. I did my best, but we all hoped Kaelin and Honora would secure the succession.
Maybe Alistair should marry Honora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
Sorry, Alistair.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Theron blood on the throne and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Why is it so important to put Merrick's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being
No,
a king.
I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
Okay.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alien age?
Maker knows what that man is capable of.
Okay, I've got work to do. We got work to do.
Of course. If I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to. I will talk to Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
I have some questions. If you're raised in the country, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought of it.
Oh, baby boy.
But, you know.
Oh, that's so cute. You're a virgin. That's so mean. You've never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly
I mean, I could be a bit of a shit, though.
They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it?
Yeah. It's not bad, but here's the thing. Everyone didn't, and... You think I'm beautiful?
Did I say beautiful? Do you have any particular opinion?
I'm not romantic, Alistair. When you have a firm opinion, so will I.
Yes, of course. I see exactly what you mean. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Okay, bye. I'm not romancing him. Riordan.
I'm glad you made it safely away. I hear Howe's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many.
It is.
He's left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he can let himself down.
What are your plans now?
When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
You going alone? I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up to yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their death.
Have you ever been to the Watchers on White Haupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
How many Wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing
Probably.
how guarded it is.
Why has it been so long since the last blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
How were the Wardens
It
founded?
was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Anders soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
now.
The important thing to remember is none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an... I don't think I'm as important as you believe.
No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far.
Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Being a ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who is a fine warrior? Sounds good to me.
There are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
You don't seem to like Alistair much.
My feelings towards Alistair have nothing to do with it. I barely know him. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair, the best of both worlds?
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I will speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
This is my house. Like, here's the thing. If I was romancing Alistair, obviously, I probably would be like, no. But I'm not. And I don't really care about him. So, let's go back to Alistair. Hey, buddy. Good old pal.
So, I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
You still don't want to be king?
I'm not a political man. I like being a warden.
Okay.
There's real evil out there, and it's something we can fight. It's something we can defeat.
Okay.
Making laws, settling disputes, that's not me. I wouldn't have the first idea how to do it. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Nora.
Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband. You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
She can rule while you lead. It's perfect. I think this is the best compromise for peace.
Yes, I suppose you're right. The Landsmeet will probably see that too. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
I'm sorry, Alistair. Okay, let's go talk to Nora.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and even my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course.
Politics.
You already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Alright. Now, where am I? I have to go figure out the alienage. Alright. It's a terrible idea. I don't know. But, you know, let's do it. Alice is gonna marry Honora, and...
Indeed.
That solves a lot of problems.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Every...
Oh wait. Okay. Oh, he needs some arrows. Some ice arrows. Alright.
Welcome back. Is there something else you...
Alright, sorry. This is my bed. Okay. I don't know. Just strange. Right. I'm over keeping that though. No, I want to keep using. No, use that. We'll keep it still, but this one. I might sell these. Oh, he doesn't have a shield. No, he needs that so that he can have a shield. Sorry, that's my bad. Alright.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Is there something else you'd like to look?
Yeah.
Every piece.
Yeah. It's just a regular mole. Alright. Coats of Guile. So those. Alright. Now. Let's go over there. Let's listen to their gossip.
You hear about this son of Marek? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If Arleman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why Arleman is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
Yeah. Oh. It's open.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The alienage is a festering sore full of parasites.
Fuck you.
And that's on a good day.
He says that about my people. I'm an owl. Fuck you. Ah, of course a fight. Hi. Who are they? They're just bandits, okay.
I shall do.
Everyone's health is fine.
Down you go.
I shall do this.
Shall we compete for... points?
Cute.
It is begun.
Alright, let's get going. Off to the alienage. Good courier.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Cool. I'm sure that's relevant to something.
Myra, is that you? Myra?
You too good
Where
to
are
listen
you?
to elves? Someone's coming.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
What are you doing here?
I'm going! Maker's breath, I'm sorry.
Sorry, you were just racist to me, so funnily enough, I didn't want to listen to you. I'm sure this is relevant. Hey, Saurus, I don't know.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Is the Tyrant Tree allowed foreign magic here?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Does this magical treatment
I
work?
don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself. By the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it.
Yeah.
My cousin Shiani can tell you more.
Alright, let's go.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Maker bless you. Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Oh, you're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you.
Sisters and children have these men already taken?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works? Why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down and tell me what's happening.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice.
They won't just let you in.
I wasn't gonna ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
So am I.
You will go no further.
Where's Valendrian?
This name means nothing to us. Perhaps you should take your questions to our healers.
How do we know you foreigners didn't bring the plague here?
Of course. The mage lords of the Imperium tremble in vague fear of you, and sent us into this filthy little hole in order to kill impoverished, slant-eared Ferelden dog lovers. Begone. We have many more elves to treat before this plague is over.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Isarians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
Come to think of it, I have been feeling run down.
It's small wonder you can even stand. Come, we must get you into quarantine.
Fine.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
If they can't go with me, I'm not going in.
Guards, help me subdue her. What? In the Maker's name is this. Stop her.
It's your time to die! As you said. Very well. Hopefully you can It shall be done. Run while you can! Come free and you shall pay! As you say. Don't give them the advantage! Very well. I shall do it.
Well, that's one way of getting through the front door. Are you going to go inside? I hope they don't hurt anyone because of this.
Sorry, I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Thank the Maker. Please, hurry.
Listen, all I wanted to do was bring my buddies in.
It shall be done.
And then they attacked me. That's on them.
What? Enemies ahead!
be worth money. Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking...
As you say. Very well.
I'm gonna go tell Shiani what I found so far.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
How can I help you?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Any idea where I should start my
None.
stuff?
I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
I will. Something we could just work on. Alright, anyway.
Are you alright? What was in there? Where
I found this
Let
note.
me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
I think why might be a better question.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There's a key with this note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Yeah.
As you say.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
I'm getting you out of here.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Philendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
We should get out of
You
here.
don't have to say that twice.
It shall be done.
Apartments.
As you say.
there? Stay away.
Have you seen defenses bringing elves through here?
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
Would some coin change your mind?
You can't buy me. They already did.
Oh, buddy. Why were you spared?
Because the Maker thinks it's funny? They think I'm useless. Everyone does. Crazy, pathetic, drunk. Not even good enough to dirty someone's blade. They took everyone else, even the old ones. The little children. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What, Valandrion?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Yeah. The plan is to stop it.
On it.
Oh yeah, fire arrows will be useful. Oh. Wait, that's where I already went. Okay, wait, sorry. I'm so confused. Yeah.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
We go. Time for more battle.
I'll fix that.
I just thought it would be fun.
Shall we compete for points?
He has. I gave him
As you like.
Ranger, so I was like, yeah, okay.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
You rang? On it.
Oh my gosh. I have photos with color. You know, you started. Okay.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't. Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Who are you supposed to be? It's an option. Who are you supposed to be?
Quick, get them, hurry!
Now the fun part.
It's your time to die.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
I shall do it.
Now we play a little.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Oh man.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Do I look like one of the authorities?
No. You look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're an elf. How can you be part of this?
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Not so fast, we don't need to fight.
Do we not? What could you be here for then, if not to exact righteous retribution?
I'll explain it to whoever's in charge here.
Oh, that is rich. I'm supposed to believe that you, one of the local sheep, wish to parley? The time for words is over. Now we do battle.
It's really cute that you think that I...
Very well. This should be good. I shall do it.
Tear them apart!
Where's everyone?
Wipe them out!
Quickly, we must fight!
I love this game.
I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
Fine thing we've done.
I should have known that would happen.
I shall do it. Very well.
Oh!
what exactly he thought he was going to do, but...
Oh, this should be good. It's your time to die. Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright, everyone, how's your health doing? Everyone's healed up. Alright, let's go.
Quickly, we must fight.
It is begun.
There is no point in bloodshed. Don't give them the advantage.
Killing without more dignity, no? Shit.
Is that it? Okay, great.
As you say.
It's $2. Alright. Saffron. Oh, that's the story.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
You've heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
How do you know Logain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Don't you have an agreement with Logain?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves
absolutely not.
Unharmed.
No.
There's a reasonable enough starting offer.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery.
No, I agree with everyone.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
Absolutely not.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I'm sorry. I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
Intimidate. You leave everything, get out with your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we? seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercy of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves,
No,
I
absolutely
would
not.
augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be
Absolutely
more
the fuck not.
happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
No!
So, is my
No!
offer of interest to you, yes?
No.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No, I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valindria? Shani was looking for you.
Shani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
It is begun.
Oh my gosh, he allowed for slavery. He's a
Your desire.
fucked up. I didn't have 100 sovereigns for him anyway, so whatever. Oh, that's the same. The dog goes into the same place, right? Hey, Sir Otto.
What have you found?
Keep looking. Okay. Hey, Shani.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
Hey, Lorth.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Of you is?
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Those just... I'm hardly ever using these, so I'm just gonna sell them. Do you have... No. Doesn't have that. Alright. Okay, bye. Alright. Let's go to Valendrian's house. Talk to him.
Are you streaming?
I am streaming.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
Oh no.
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you,
No.
but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
Should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
What was it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna start using this by the way. Me. Oh, the dagger. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's go.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do?
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
Here's your chance at a bit of life.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
I'm suspicious of it, but I'm also can't be bothered to... Hey, how you doing, Soros?
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even.
I'm still an elf. I might have even been from the city. Like, I don't actually know. I don't know what my life was before I was taken. Let's go back to the estate now. Go give an update to Eamon, Al Eamon.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the Alien Age. What exactly happened there?
Logan was collaborating with a Tevinter slaver.
Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logan. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the landspeak to convene.
Ooh.
Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Ooh. Don't worry. Are you okay? Are you ready,
Hope
Alistair?
Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does.
Alright, everyone, let's go. We're going to go deal with some politics and put some Alistair on the throne, I guess. Weird.
Indeed.
I don't have a choice. It has to be Alistair.
Yes.
That's alright. I usually bring him along anyway. I know I keep talking shit about Alistair, but I always bring him along, so clearly... Area unlocked. Land's meat chamber. Okay. We had to deal with politics in Orzammar as well, so it's no different.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Your wife.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Do we truly have to listen to these childish accusations? So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
I mean, I met him like 3 minutes before it happened. You allowed Brendan Howe to imprison and torture innocents.
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
No. Okay, let's try this one. Why did you try to steal the throne from your daughter?
By all means, let us speak of Honora, Warden. For this is a matter close to my own heart. What have you done with my daughter?
What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force. Killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
There we go.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
But nothing's been decided.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
Okay. This isn't great.
Ferelden!
Why are they all going that way? Was there a way to do this? Did I fuck up?
I do love a good death rattle. Nice swing.
I genuinely don't know what's happening. I'll find out one day.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before King Calenhad, such claims were settled by duels. Alistair against Loghain. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
Alistair accepts.
You know, I could have said that.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
I mean, we would... Why are they gasping about him drawing his sword? Oh, I'm playing as Alistair now? Alright.
Let's have it. That's it.
How's my health? I'm alright for now. I have no health potions. Okay. I didn't realize I'd have to play as him.
I shall do it. This will.
We must fight better quickly.
Play a little.
As they say.
Don't give them the advantage.
No mercy.
Careful. Win.
It shall be done.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
For the It's your time to die. In the Maker's name.
Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me, the men will.
I'm just gonna do it this way.
I shall do it.
Oh, didn't work.
It is begun.
I do not fear death.
It shall be done.
Excellent.
The others don't have fucking healing, you know? Like, I can heal myself. Morrigan can maybe heal herself, alright. How's my health? Okay.
Very well.
Excellent. Wonderful. Make a guide by sword.
Well done. Quickly, we must fight. Blast!
To victory! I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
You want to make him a warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden. And there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Riordan has a point.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't!
So it's not you or him?
He's being childish. How many generals do you think Ferelden has? We can't afford to lose any of them to Alistair's tantrums if we want to survive the Blight.
Oh, but we can afford to lose a king? And the entire army that was abandoned at Ostagar? Whose tantrums cost us all that, I wonder? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
I thought you two were gonna get married.
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change, isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
Oh no. Why am I always choosing who rules?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Alistair?
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
Oh no. We've just made an enemy.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
I have a recurring nightmare that sounds just like this. All right. Yes. I guess it's decided then.
Honora, The Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Is that necessary, Eamon?
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment.
He's still covered in blood.
Land.
Oh my god, just shut up and put it on the damn ground.
Maker's breath. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies.
What the fuck?
Shall we finish this thing together?
We will beat this blight as Kaelin dreamed.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
You're really cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we could hang out or something. Hello.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Hello, welcome on in. Hi, Blade Blossom and Raiders. How are you going? Welcome to the stream. You came in the middle of like a cutscene, so that's fun. What were you up to in your stream? We're playing Dragon Age Origins. It's my first playthrough. If you are new to the channel, I'm Annalise. I am a Kiwi streamer. I play a lot of The Sims, but at the moment I'm also doing a playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, and eventually I'm going to go through... all of the Dragon Age games. So yeah. You're playing Origins as well? Yes. Is it your first playthrough? I don't know where you're up to. If you're not, I don't know. Okay, so spoilers are not an issue for you? Great. Because for me, I'm very careful if I go into other Dragon Age streams. But basically, we just had the Landsmeet and now Alice is king. That happened. I'm romancing Zevran. And yeah, I mean, yeah, Zevran's, yeah. You're romancing Zevran too. Yeah, listen, Morrigan was my first choice, but I'm playing a female, so I found out I couldn't, and I was like, this is biphobic, and I hate everything. But Zevran's good as well. Zevran's great. I'm playing an elf mage. So that's what's up with my playthrough. Oh my gosh, alright. And here I thought you'd be... Congratulations. Elf rogue, nice. I didn't know anything. So I went in. I went, oh, I could be an elf mage. I love that. Those are two of my favorite things to be in fantasy games. I did not know. I did not know the subjugation. um, Congratulations? Okay.
Congratulations? Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I knew that Arleman wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why?
I enjoy torturing you, that's why. Wow. Wow. Would you prefer I gave Honora the throne instead?
Yes. Well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
If you want me there, of course I will. You want me to help you?
Good.
I'll be a good friend. I did force him into it.
Says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Ooh, I'm sorry, Alistair. Oof. Oh, I can level up. That's the only thing that really matters to me. Let's go magic. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, spirit healer. I went for the healing specialization. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Win. Should be watching you want to make it for ear. Thank you. It's definitely been an interesting playthrough. Like, I think I'll probably play again off stream at some point. Yeah, right. He already left Redcliffe. What am I doing? To see, like, maybe some of my other options, try one of the other backgrounds, you know, that kind of thing. It's all pretty interesting. I'll probably play as a man. Well, I'm kidding. I'll probably play as a man just to romance Morrigan, but, you know. Alright. Let's go. Let's have...
Yes. Yes.
I've collected all these allies and then I never use them and only use, like, Morrigan, Alistair, and hey, Knight Commander Tivish.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Pretty sure I'm the leader of your army now. Pretty sure that's what Alistair just said. Alright, there's actually other stuff I need to go do. Something wicked. Fizzle's request. Alright. Final onslaught. Head to Redcliffe. No, I need to go deal with Plymouth. Alright, for Morrigan's sake. Yeah, no, that's where you want us to go. We're going to Plymouth Hut. Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. I'll probably do that next stream. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
What the fuck?
Very well.
Okay, I thought it was a fight, but it was instead apparently a kid that got hit by a meteor. Hey, Plymouth! This is probably a terrible idea. This is so hot. What am I doing?
As you say.
Do you have a key? Plymouth! Plymouth! I need to kill you for Morgan's sake. Plymouth! Ugh, fine. Alright, let's go to Redcliffe.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, okay, cool.
I shall do it.
Nice sweep.
It shall be done. As you say. Tear them apart!
Blood on me.
Off me and you shall pay! Another battle, I see. I am your death. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Fools! I shall do it.
Hi. Hi.
Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come.
I'll take
It
that.
shall be done.
Mage.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
Thank
They're
you.
young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Okay. Let's keep on moving. And we will keep on moving. And we'll keep moving. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just singing. Let's keep going to Redcliffe. Oh no, these enemies. Enemies. There's enemies here, aren't there? Redcliffe survivor.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
When did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Are there more Darkspawn at the castle?
Well, yes. They'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Shit.
Oh, this should be good.
Now we play a little.
Damn you! No mercy! 'Tis your time to die! Be wary. Very well. Begin the onslaught. I shall do it.
That was it? Alright, I will check the rest of Redcliffe just to be safe. Yeah, there's more.
The darkspawn have sensed us. Away with you. Very well. You will learn to fear me. Wipe them out.
Nice swing. And stay down.
It's your time to die. Don't be a fool. You cannot win. Now we get our answer. Quickly, we must fight. Foolish.
I shall do. It shall be done.
I am your death.
It shall be done.
Okay. I think that might be it. I'm just making sure that there's nothing else. I think we're done. Alright. I don't think Severin's been to, obviously he was here last time we went to the Redcliffe Castle, but like the first time I went to Redcliffe, I think it was with Liliana. I simply have not had Liliana since then. Severin was like, I'm a rogue, and I was like, I love you. Oh, man. Okay. I should probably think about wrapping up. Let's go to the castle.
No mercy.
Now you fall.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I hope it... Don't get blood all over me again. Right there.
As you say.
house. He'll be fine. I'm gonna heal him.
Run while you can. Come, let us end this.
Very well.
Alistair needs more healing than the rest.
There is no glory in bloodshed. I shall do it.
Oh, Bargain can level up. Where are they? Alright, let's level up Morrigan. Alright, let's give her some magic and oh, Dex. Let's go. Blizzard.
Spawn. No quarter shall be given.
This really gets the...
In the altar. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Fine thing we've done.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you go, Zebran. I love you, Zebran.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
What happened here?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Riordan?
I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Take me inside.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
I like how they're like addressing me, saying my lady. King's right behind me.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Treadcliffe
I'm
were
sorry.
relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Why did we think that we headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn Horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Is it even possible to reach the city in time?
Not. But what is important is that we know where the Archdemon will be. If we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde defeated. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
They moved to war.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
I'll get some rest with Severin. Okay. Let's... Hi, buddies. Alright. Kitchen, second floor. We want to go up to the second floor then, right? Yeah.
Very well.
Hey, buddies. Alright. I'll come and talk to you all soon. Have a last night with Zevran or something. I don't know. Listen.
As you say.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I assume it was something to do with the taint in us.
That is exactly what it involves. The archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the archdemon, the blight ends. It is the only way.
Is there no other way?
As far as we know, the transfer of the archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Hey, if the tank kills people early, why did we just put Alistair on the throne, by the way? Okay, so we gotta die. Alright, that's that then. I might go tell the others about this. I feel like they should know. I'm gonna talk to Zevran. I'm going to talk to Morrigan. And I don't know about the others. Oh, they're here.
Here. It seems an appropriate moment to give you this.
What is this? a set and earring?
I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Raveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing.
Okay.
I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return.
So, not a token of affection then?
Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it.
I'm glad to then. I'll only take it if it means something.
You are a very frustrating woman to deal with. Do you know that? We pick up every other bit of treasure we come across, but not this. You don't want the earring, you don't get the earring. Very simple.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. Oh, where's Morrigan? Is she in there? I don't know where Morrigan is. Anyway.
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
Never mind. Oh, I wanted to have one last night. Alright. Let's see. Final battle. Oh, everything's gone. Last rest. Alright. Alright.
Very well.
Okay. Oh, there's Alistair.
Do not be alarmed. It is only
I was looking for you. Morgan, is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hull.
Okay.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Yes. What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
What sort of ritual is this?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic. But I think recent days have taught you this is not always to be feared.
From where did you get this ritual,
From
Morgan?
Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
So you knew about the sacrifice before Riordan did.
Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Then tell me more.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Morgan? I'm pretty sure Alistair hates you, and you hate him. And why aren't you talking to Alistair about this?
Alistair despises me. You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to you. You, of all people, could influence him. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
Will it... What? The child won't be hurt.
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some
Interesting.
things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
What do you intend to do?
I do not wish to tell you.
What of Alistair?
I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I ask for in return.
I see.
Then you have decided?
Why Alistair and why not Rout?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
How do you know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
You actually think Alistair will agree to
You will
this?
advise him to do so, and because he trusts you more than he would ever trust me, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Alistair will hesitate? The future king of Ferelden? He will die the hero, and you will be overshadowed.
I don't care about that.
Just a Grey Warden who accompanied the king. If you would rather, consider Zevran. What do you think he would advise if he knew the life of his beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
I'll do it.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
I'll try. So if I'm playing a male warden, does that mean, like, she lays with me? Because that's preferable. Hey, Alistair.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Something up?
She told me something very important.
This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news.
This isn't about you being
So
king,
what is it
dude.
then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
I need you to do something you won't like.
I don't care for the sound of that. What are we talking about exactly?
You need to sleep with Morrigan as part of a magic ritual.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the Archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
It's some kind of ancient magic flimmus, probably.
Well, that's reassuring. Wait, no it isn't. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan.
You need to trust me. I'm sure this is the right thing to do.
Trust you? This is too much. I can't just...
I'd do it myself if I could.
Oh, great. Of all the times to regret being a man. Look, just
It's
because
true,
I'm
I've it.
proper... Yeah, just because I can... Look, that doesn't make this a good idea.
Do you really want to risk dying tomorrow?
We don't know what will happen tomorrow. Riordan could end it, or both of us could die before we even get close. But if it could possibly spare you, or Riordan, then all right. Against my better judgment, I'll agree to this thing. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
There's something really...
Twould seem your talk is done.
Great, so this isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Alistair has agreed to your request.
Oh, you know, dinner would have been nice. Maybe a bit of wine. Or you could knock me out first.
Tempting. Still, I am glad to see that it has been done. Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
Can I go see Zifred, please? Alistair doesn't deserve this. Alistair doesn't deserve this! I'm angry.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Oof. I had so many quests that I didn't do. Okay, this is all great and all. Oh, I can level up again. I can't save. I can't do shit! Oh my god.
As you say.
Oh, it's everyone. Everyone is here. Talk! I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming because I don't know when I can actually pause and then come back.
I shall do it.
Oh, look, it's them. Look at them.
One more notch on the belt.
As you say.
Maker!
I shall do it.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
It is begun. As you say. Very well.
I want to be clear, by the way. Some of them are really low level, like...
I shall do it.
Come and get it.
Come, let us end this!
Watch out!
It shall be done.
I'm gonna save it right here. I'm gonna level up. Cleansing aura. There we go. Alright, come on. We've got more.
Hopefully you do not find the poorly as Begin the onslaught.
You will not win!
You're pathetic.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Interesting. You're not coming with me?
I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where these generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently. But there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Oh, easy. Oh no, they have leveled up a little bit. Alright, I just haven't.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Sten.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Well, good luck with that.
Okay, bye. Dog! It's too dangerous for you to go with me. I'm so sorry, dog.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Thank you for your help.
I have done nothing.
That's true.
You have carried us this far.
I've left you at camp the entire time, Stan.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
It's for the best.
Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I was hoping you'd stay for the
I
celebrations.
do not think that would be wise. Let us go and see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
The honor of the Grey Wardens.
So, we head into the city to face the Archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be.
Oh, my love.
Allow me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. Assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me.
Zevran. It's good to have you here, Zevran.
By your side, I would willingly storm the gates of the Dark City itself. Do not doubt it.
I love him. Oh, Alistair can level up. Alright, let's level up Alistair.
People were able to flee on ships before the Horde got here.
Alright, and then we'll give him this. Alright, and now we will save. Alright. And that is where we will wrap up. Because I've been streaming for a while and I think it's a probably bad time to start, you know, a final battle. So let's have a look. Oof. Products is Plagueward or Warcraft with Davina. Yeah, we'll go Brave Products. So next time we stream Dragon Age, it will be a it'll be the final battle, so I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah. That'll be in a week on Thursday. And then after that, we've got like all the DLC. And then after that, we've got the next game, Dragon Age 2. So, you know, we've got a lot of Dragon Age content to keep us going for a while. Because after that, there's Inquisition and then the Veilguard. So, anyway, we'll go see Paradox. Thank you for hanging out. And, yeah, there'll be more. There'll be more. Alright, bye-bye!